I don't know. My lost his head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow.
City Fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man was still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Find a place to live, I need the negatives and positives. While trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, cop a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dip down on the way, trying to screw up. And chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My people was sipping beer. Slapping hands with gas, okay, the shady smile so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak, was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Yeah, breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Oh, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it ring. Oh, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it ring. On the better things.
NBA 2K22 events are on. Yes, your favorites are back, but we've added even more this year. And whether you're getting buckets on the Concha Del Mar or in the city, there is something for everyone. Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. Rack up the XP at set sail events where all games played on decks 15 and
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At small forward, Kyle Kuzma. At the other forward position, Rui Hachimura. At center, Daniel Galvin. Basketball fans, please welcome the starting lineup.
Well, and let's go.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, 2 years after their first title, the Raptors last season missed the playoffs for the first time in 8 years. Fred VanVleet said people are overlooking us again.
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Rui Hachimura out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the 5.
Great question, Kevin. I think it's teams that had chemistry the previous year, teams that return a lot of players. That means you have that familiarity. Teams that have help on that side. And more importantly, you know what? Sometimes teams that had the most heartbreak because they're coming back ready to go.
Here's Beal. Can't hit from 12. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Wizards. Oh, the slashing Slovenian, Goran Dragic.
Try to get inside the paint.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing and even more for the defense to worry about.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
They're playing with no fear so far today, getting physical and getting to the line. A bunch of their points coming that way.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Gary Trent is out there with Dragic. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's MP in at the power forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. To the inside. Harrell. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Working well in these pick and rolls. Harrell's athleticism and agility, that's so tough to defend.
We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Brad got to start for Team Durant. He's close friends with Jason Tatum. Bill started mentoring Jason from a young age, both growing up in St. Louis and both have become stars in the NBA.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Barnes. Washington shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Beal deciding where to go with it. There's Ennis, the pass to Harrell. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Harrell's got his second basket of the night. Raptors shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Trent. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Neto. He's guarded by Dragic. Beal gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And you got to get out on Beal. He's too dangerous. 7 outside shooter to be giving this lead.
Trent kicks to Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
and what you get with Barnes. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the...
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
When Bryant had that special night from the floor a few years ago, when he went 14 for 14, only one player in NBA history had more makes without a miss in a game. You might know his name. Wilt? Yeah, pretty good company.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Trent passes to Boucher. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bertans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of Basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Neto. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Inside. And Boucher sends it back. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Barnes, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Neto finds Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. Time now for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He'll have to set the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, so we hope to see him back on the court soon. He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Bertans against Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. MP passes to Boucher. And the dunk by MP.
Too many players get on the highlight reel as often as my man MP. Now look, you can bet we're going to be seeing that slam all over social media.
And the pass to Bryant. The feed to Hill. Boucher with the steal. To the paint. And stolen by Harrell. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie kicks to Neto. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Barnes looking around. Pass to Boucher. And it's Trent in the corner. To the middle. And stolen by Harrell. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Raptors out in front, leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forwards are handing up. So the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about does it for the first game of the new.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
How you doing, Frank? Are you serious with that question? I mean, it was one game. Everybody has an off night, and that just goes to show that even before I got here, a lot of folks made up their mind about me just because I had a YouTube channel. But you know what? That's fine. You're going to get plenty of opportunities to see me play, and they won't like that at all.
But what if they do?
They won't.
Yeah, but so how do you know? How do you make sure?
I'm going to play.
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked you to stop by today, mad. I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA?
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily sent it over as a favor.
So you telling me Coach don't want me here?
You weren't his first choice.
Okay. So we wait and see, right?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you because you have to own it and live with the consequences.
Okay, word.
But I need to have an answer before you leave this room because if we're going to shape the narrative, we need to get out ahead of this now.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you done it, blessed up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That's wild night in my hood, dog ain't right here.
surface, truly the same, so the difference I never tell. She's sending like it's the mail. Got the bitch, she said it's sale. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fans. This trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic sits only like a light. My only vice, advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish, feel I'm in the skies. I've been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous. My thoughts are St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Flipping the ignorance, the infamous, legitimate, and learning never getting it. They never getting it. I'm making it clear. All the hates took focus as the jokers appeared. I've been celebrating. I already know what it's there. He stays safe, no break. I'm just keeping the rear. And I've been living out of love. They living and they in fear. From change ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back. Actually, I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror. They closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor. I play the game's bender. You rap Wes Anderson directing these beginners. Illustrious, I lead a sucker fist to the pretenders. Made tenders as I play simmer. That's dinner. I remember when my child was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Design the rise from this abyss. This kid's art dimmers like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And it's the best it gets.
like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly. I like it. Great choice. I like it. Great choice.
I don't know. My lost his head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Candles on top of the dresser. Baby, you done it, blessed up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That shit wild night in my hood, dog ain't right here. Got me award nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this, yeah. That's a minor law talking to the fuck ordinance, yeah. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We won't heads up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, you a ball, get low, not me, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, talk it up, who go. I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud. But they ain't working, my struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Course I gotta push my opinion on it when you all back.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, keep talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful, high look greens inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. There'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got told, just get off your like your this fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8'6", I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, knobs, and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio. Ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
Can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody's try to steal your thunder. Pull your under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble, lead a move out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders, house and winter. Along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Munster. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you risk, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do everything you want, they don't let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Brad Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner with hand. Then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I took up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half from the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son. And plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face, hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. Where them dimes at? This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life, trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See it running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class up. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. It's always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last, this a dawn you with.
fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Santiago on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, on focus. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put the play in motion. They asked me what's my token. I gave you all the extra, that's bonus. All the been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the
He always bless me. Stuffing in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
Hello and welcome to NBA 2K. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so let's get into it and have some fun.
Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hello, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners, Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. What a game we have tonight.
My player is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And to have a long, successful career, operating within a system is critical. You're going to probably play for multiple coaches who play different ways. So the question is, can you adjust your game? Can you make an impact on any team?
Playing the point in Milwaukee is a little different. You're running with MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the Greek freak might almost be 7 feet tall, but he handles the ball a lot. So as a point guard, I'd like to have the ability to operate without the ball, which probably means having a nice spot-up shooting ability.
The other end of playing with the former MVP Giannis, creative passing. Teams just pound him. So figuring out ways to feed him, figuring out ways to play in the pick and roll. Just having a high basketball IQ really helps in this build situation.
Now here's down to 5 on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker outside. From 11 feet away, Phoenix again missing. My player outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. It's out of character for him to miss those when the D's not right in his face.
Buries it from three-point range.
And really, Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, but he's also great at recognizing when one of his guys has a clean look.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it seems like overnight with a move or two, teams can go from rebuilding to contenders for the NBA title. It's just crazy.
Well, we saw that with Brooklyn adding KD and Kyrie, the Clips bringing in Paul George and Kawhi to Los Angeles. If you can save some cap space, build a pile of assets, you can change the fortunes of an organization really quick.
Well, if you're a guy like MP, you never know what your next year will look like. Remember, on the other side of the spectrum, OKC traded Paul George and Russell Westbrook. All of a sudden, the Thunder are rebuilding. So you have to be ready as a young player for your situation to change at any time.
Here's Paul. Looking to end the run. And Ayton with the layup.
A quality rebounder. It's Ayton's timing that allows him to control board after board.
The Bucks leading, and stolen by Crowder. Pass to Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
That's not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
My player outside. The rebound by Crowder.
Not his best quarter as far as scoring. We'll see if he can get back on track.
Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Comes up empty down low. My player outside. And they double up my player. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. And count it. 2 points with a chance for...
Sun substitution.
Now here is Crowder. Not a lot of room. Booker outside. And here's Chris Paul outside. It's rebounded by Milwaukee. My player outside. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Bucks.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Now here is Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here we go, one-on-one. Throws it up high. And my player throws it down.
Just a tremendous all-around talent. Holiday keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Crowder. And here's Johnson. Booker. For three. Crowder's shot is good.
Yeah, they're hitting the long-range shots that they missed earlier in the first, but still find themselves trailing it.
A drive by my player. And my player throws it down.
You've got to be kidding me. Point guard, power slam.
Well, he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Shoot, dish, and jam.
Yeah, you're going to see him torch the defense in all kinds of ways every time he takes the floor.
Yep, that one goes.
That's a nice burst from Paul to convert on the drive. He moves so well with the ball, always stays in control.
Now here's my player. He's got 9. Here's Lopez, and there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Saric with the ball. He's guarded by Lopez. Pass to Johnson. Knocked loose. Now here's Saric. He's guarded by Lopez. Here's Paul. And there are the Suns with another bucket.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any efficiency. He's turned it around here, though.
And thinking of Drew Holiday, let's say you're a point guard that wants to successfully coexist with him. How would you do it?
Well, he's a seasoned floor general who knows a thing or two about running an NBA offense. So as a point guard, I wouldn't worry too much about initiating. I would focus more on executing when the ball comes your way.
But he's also a good scorer, and I'm sure he'd appreciate the chance to work off the ball at times. We've seen him do it a few times. So in that case, you better be ready to put your handles in vision on full display.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
It looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's my player. He's got 11. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
My player taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the phenomenal shooting of Devin Booker. He keeps getting better from way outside.
What a potential player to team up with as a My Player point. 2019 NBA MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo. How do you work with him?
You might be a point as your official position on the roster, but you need to learn to play without the ball. Giannis is a great playmaker, especially late in games. He can dominate the ball. So before we get into traditional one skills, the ability to spread the court with shooting is huge.
And Giannis draws a ton of attention, so you will get open looks. I would say just look to get Giannis involved when you do have the ball. If he has a mismatch, find him ASAP. But with how great of a teammate he is, man, what a star to run with.
Now here's My Player. He's got 12. From 15 feet away, Ayton with the board.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated offensively.
And again, it's Phoenix converting.
Boasting a beautiful combination of vision and playmaking ability. Booker special with the ball in his hands.
My Player outside. And we finished one half of play. Bucks out in front, up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. And with one half in the bank, what do you think of My Player's performance so far?
Well, I'd like to revisit this analysis after the third quarter. I think we saw some solid play, but I feel he may just have a bit more in store for us in the second half.
Well said, Tim. You know, there were a few plays where I thought he definitely showed that he belongs in this league.
And that cuts the lead to single digits.
The quick trigger on Paul is what I like to see. Don't put it on the deck. Just catch, shoot, and ring it up.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns trailing. And the Bucks certainly have a championship contending roster. But Brian, they're still looking to get over that hump as a unit.
Definitely, Blake. But with Giannis at the helm, I think there's going to be a title parade in Milwaukee sooner rather than later. They also have a nice core around him, and this team is no joke.
Well, there's certainly a legit Eastern Conference threat. They have a lot of potential, but for me, it's about turning that into production.
Grant, they get it back. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And Booker with the slam.
Whether it's a dunk or a jump shot, Booker's wide-ranging skills make him a consistent scoring threat.
Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. Fires the three. Ayton with the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, My Player. Covered by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Antetokounmpo's size is a huge factor. A shot-swatting maestro.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
Again, the miss by the Suns. The Bucks with the lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to My Player. The second chance effort, and it's finished off by Giannis as he...
Hello, Governor.
Trickle over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf or disaster for virgin after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split. And how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the quick on quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
Taking over, flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
know Lil Ju made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, little waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me if I'm present when I'm absent. Speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, little waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my this you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house without a. Yeah. Been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Whoa. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green, freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my
Hello and welcome to NBA 2K. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so let's get into it and have some fun. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Milwaukee Bucks. Here we go, basketball fans. Joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Zuniga welcoming you in. All eyes on My Player tonight.
I'll definitely be tracking him, Blake. I'm excited to see where his game is. Each contest is a different environment, and each game presents new challenges. How you deal with those questions says a lot about your future.
Finally, we agree, Brian. But quite frankly, for anyone in the NBA, that is the challenge. Every game is different between team styles and the players you'll face. So how can you adjust? If things aren't going perfectly, How do you deal with failure? It's the best league in the world. Nothing comes easy.
Playing the point in Milwaukee is a little different. You're running with MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the Greek freak might almost be 7 feet tall, but he handles the ball a lot. So as a point guard, I'd like to have the ability to operate without the ball, which probably means having a nice spot-up shooting ability.
The other end of playing with the former MVP Giannis, creative passing. Teams just pound him. So figuring out ways to feed him, figuring out ways to play in the pick and roll. Just having a high basketball IQ really helps in this build situation.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Devin Booker. 6 to shoot. Bucks with the rebound.
If he can get to the rim, he usually turns it into points, but the defense stood tall right there.
Grant misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Booker, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
A commanding presence on the court. Booker wants to score by any means necessary.
My player from deep. Again, the miss by the Bucks.
It hasn't been an easy quarter for him, offensively speaking.
The shot by Crowder, no good.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance there.
It's good.
And right there, you see Holiday's toughness. Gets hit, able to maintain body control, and finishes the play.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
That's his fault. To allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
Milwaukee trailing. One of the latest trends in the NBA, load management. Charting out just what games you'll play over the grueling season.
Well, resting healthy players was really first done by the Spurs last decade. And it's become a very popular thing to do. But I think it works better when you win a ton of games and don't really have to worry too much about making the postseason.
It also puts a spotlight on young legs. Guys like MP who can play every game. They are so important because you can count on that production. Really, health is a skill. Players who stay available have massive value to NBA teams.
He's been wayward on just about everything he's put up in this period.
Right at the free throw line, here's Bridges. Basket is good. Assist from Chris Paul.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Paul has a tremendous feel for when his teammates are open.
Now here's my player. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark, and all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Just a tremendous all-around talent. Holiday keeps his eyes up and his options open.
And that's a foul called on my player.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Payne, covered by my player. Payne with the bucket.
Found a soft spot in the D right there.
And thinking of Drew Holiday, let's say you're a point guard that wants to successfully coexist with him.
He's a seasoned floor general who knows a thing or two about running an NBA offense. So as a point guard, I wouldn't worry too much about initiating. I would focus more on executing when the ball comes your way.
But he's also a good scorer, and I'm sure he'd appreciate the chance to work off the ball at times. We've seen him do it a few times. So in that case, you better be ready to put your handles in vision on full display.
Portis, control.
Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG.
Hey Ping, head of our黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比你球更高的卫星。黑钻 Yeah AP 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，读外来网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑带 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 HOT F4B 投射 B2K 派跑部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学院我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记爬起来打动你的太阳穴足够让你倒地
足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像场龙卷风刮到我心
刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定
黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻Hey T, hey Pink, head of our hey mom.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At small forward, Kyle Kuzma.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Dinwiddie and Beal comprise the backcourt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've seen...
Wizards substitution.
Candace, you think he can be a first option type of player?
I think Pascal Siakam definitely has the tools to be a first option. I think as an organization, you need to put pieces around him for him to be successful. Pascal has to play in transition, so as long as you can continue to surround him with three-point shooters, it'll bring the best out of him as well as the team.
Well, no doubt he's going to put in the work. Here's Trent. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Washington has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Good D by MP. And it's Toronto's ball. Trailing by 10. Look at here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
NBA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
They grab their own miss. Achua passes to Boucher. Here's MP. And again, Toronto no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Washington making some changes. Bertans checked in for Kuzma, and Neto is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
At the line for White.
Free throw drops for Beal.
The offensive game of Bradley Beal is incredible. He scored more than 30 per game over a season, a player you can build your team around for sure.
And Toronto calls time here.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 13-point game. MP, the pass to Barnes. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Feeling the defense, MP able to draw the contact and get to the strike.
For your Raptors.
And he sinks the second. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Neto. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Trent. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Watanabe's checked in for Achua.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors. Utah Watanabe.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 20-6 run. Beal outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. Oh, good D by Boucher. MP up top. Pass to Boucher. And here's Trent. Lets it go. And again, Toronto no good. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. His fingerprint. And with his team playing well on their home floor, Goran Dragic.
It's easier to play home. You play in front of.
Well, Grant, there's nothing like home cooking.
That's the truth. But you've got to be wary of those traps no matter where you're playing.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Neto in at the point guard.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's MP. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Washington's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. All right, Candace, I know you grew up a Chicago Bulls fan. Who was your favorite player on those legendary Bulls teams, not named Michael Jordan?
Well, you know, I loved following the Bulls, especially in the 90s. That was when I fell in love with basketball.
Substitution on the court.
Dinwiddie passes to Kuzma. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Harrell finds Kuzma. And the 3 off target. All right, how about our special guest, Candace Parker. Candace, thanks for coming by and dropping some knowledge on us.
I appreciate it. Happy to do it anytime, B.A.
Well, it's always interesting to hear from a great announcer who also is a great player.
It doesn't always translate that way, but Candace is a special talent, and she puts in the work.
Beal, the pass to Harrell. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in track.
And so it's Washington, a sizable lead. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with change here for Toronto. The Wizards making a switch here. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level, a world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country. You have that USA across your jersey.
For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Barnes. Then it's MP. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after this season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. The game now all tied up. MP's got 5 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Beal finds Bryant. They double him with MP. Here's Neto. And another miss by Washington. The Raptors have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. From deep, MP. Here's Achua. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Hachimura. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. The Wizards making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Raptors on D. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Toronto grabs the miss.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Back to Barnes. For the lead. MP shot is off. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. He carried them back. Well, what a... So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of...
How you doing, Frank? Are you...
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop by
real
today,
mad.
I need you to watch this.
I have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers on the house.
This airs tonight.
Okay. So we wait and see. Right.
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and...
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really...
Wait. Hey D, hey Ving, head of our, hey Ma, hey NG, hey Juan.
I like it. Great choice. I like it. Great choice. like it. Great choice. I like it. Great choice. I like it. Great choice.
something they can't afford, man. Young and rich, but the engine's big, so they won't insure, man. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate known when I cut that corner. Get up on the streets, can't stay doing me when I'm cooking beat. They couldn't rid of my going to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm booking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run for the peak. Coming from nothing, it's nothing to see, so when I'm on the envy, it's putting me deep. Today, move one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my Jeep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, yeah, I just build paper plates on it. Talking, can't step it up. When I just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting drawn on your phone, trying to talk loads, what if it's wrong, best? Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts, though. Kinda mad back that I just saw those. I'm an accountant, slip on my sword, cold roll, cut fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the pep slide. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him, take time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the edge, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see no stress or end up. UFO king from Mars on the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Live up my life on, no doubt if it pops up. I set my dude, then the show gets locked up. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my Jeep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, yeah, I just build paper plates to make peace.
Gunga bomb. Wait.
Hey D, hey Bing， 黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜，黑王，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户，再看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触，只能通过电视。我拉着黑的黑，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。我们还不
brother 像 HOTF4B 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标 like 飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学友我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你算牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像场龙卷风刮到
For all you rec players, look for double XP events to pop up here too. So get your squad together and start practicing. Plus, we have to mention the Specialty Appreciation Series.
Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. D8. Thank you. Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Siakam is up. Looking at teams with first-year coaches, Chris, how long do you think it usually takes to get up to speed with the new system?
You know, it depends, Kevin. Do you have veteran players on your team? Is it a familiar system that guys have seen before? Young squads, they take a little bit more time to get up to speed. They take to the All-Star break.
Boucher against Cantor. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Brown outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, not a big guy, but Richardson has no fear of the contact. I mean, he stays strong and gets his finish.
Barnes outside. Pass to Trent. Latre. Toronto gets it back with the new 14. MP dishes to Barnes. Trent passes to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 8. Now here's Richardson. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the lob to Brown. It's deflected. Brown against MP. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 5 points so far.
Got to honor the three-point shot of MP. I mean, showing that he can make it and give him a chance.
Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. That one's no good. Raptors trail by 5. To the paint. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
To the inside. Boucher with the steal. That will count. No good that time. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And one of the most prolific offensive rebounders in the league, Enes Kanter, breaks down the impact of that particular play.
Goes an extra position. It's
Greg's so valuable, having players who don't need plays called for them to have an impact.
And he's shown he can score in the paint, but if he's not getting touches, he can also go and attack that offensive glass.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Rob Williams is out there with Ennis Cantor. Then there's Richardson, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 3. Williams finds Cantor. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Trent passes to MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 8 points.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Fame. Some good action through the first 2 quarters. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Checked in for Goran Dragic. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with MP. And it's Birch in at the 5. Here's VanVleet. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Over to the left wing. Schroeder against VanVleet. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Schroeder.
I like guards who can hit shots in the key. Schroeder showing he can score a bunch of different ways.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Siakam. 5 to shoot. For the tie, Tatum no good.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
MP looking around. Pass to Birch. Now, here's Siakam. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss. They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Tatum, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Her passes to Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. VanVleet brings the double team. Horford gets the bucket.
The response from Horford, I mean, it adds so much spicy with this 2-point game.
Toronto calls timeout. As we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room? And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
bunga bong. Wait. Hey D，黑兵，黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜，A1，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP，按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个狂会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑带，吹着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 XOT F4P 透射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学院我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟蓝桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你算牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地
足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像场龙卷风刮到我心
刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定
黑 T 黑兵黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击电话那个响看
Yo, what's up? Great game.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's go.
better shoot that.
Keep on him. Who's there? Who's there? Hey, right here. Snatch it, MP. Shut up! Good shot, MP.
Just like that.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get your shots up before you get out of here.
I see you doing work.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with Allie. Take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for...
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba and Porzingis, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Trey Burke. And it's Hardaway in at the three. Here, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
From deep, MP. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks leading. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Achua. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so here is Toronto. And it's Doncic missing.
2 minutes left in the first.
Pass to Trent. To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. For three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, BA, the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long time.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Right side Barnes. Trent outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to MP from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
And the shot goes down.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Here's Doncic. 26 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intimidation with 2 big blocks.
From 17, here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And Kristaps Porzingis, an all-star in 2008.
Just getting in that weight room and living in there.
Grant, you see the work he's put in to strengthen his frame.
I mean, he really has, BA. At 7'3", tremendous length. Putting on that suit of armor, so to speak, can help him withstand the rigors of this game.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
MP is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then there's Barnes. And it's Watanabe in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Brunson from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Watanabe. Rejected by Brown. Outside Brunson. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson against MP. Over MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Despite being the consensus college player of the year back in 2018, Jalen Brunson wasn't drafted until the 2nd round. No surprise he's made himself into a quality NBA player, though. Great IQ and hard work has paid off.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Shot on the wing. Again, MP missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Brunson passes to Powell. Outside Hardaway. Powell outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And 2 national titles at Villanova for Jalen Brunson. Clark, why do you think he slipped to the 2nd round?
Well, it's hard to say, B.A. You know, the draft is more art than science, and guys slip for whatever reason. But if you're a pro and you get into a situation where you can prove how good you are, then you'll hang around in the league. Great college players may not have star potential, but he's truly a long-time NBA pro.
And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
1:27 left in the first half of this one. Achua against Doncic. Got a hand on it. MP right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Despite the foul, MP very composed. That allowed him to finish the and one.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Right side, Brunson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Dragic outside. Pass to MP. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Doncic. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
MP, the pass to Dragic. And here's Anunoby. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dragic. And here's MP from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with it. Lets it go from deep. And we finished off one half of play. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that...
Checking in for the Mavericks. Shooting for Dallas. Kristaps Porzingis. Shooting 1.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Achua. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Finney Smith. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Yo, what's up, man? Milk?
Hey, what's up?
Downtown Toronto, and with tip-up.
Good evening to you.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Johnson. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, the forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Dragic is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Birch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. ADB, the new season, always a time for optimism.
No.
Here's Johnson, and it's a completely new group for Toronto. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Johnson. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now, here's MP. Pass to Mikhailuk. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Williams against MP. Down low, here's Bradley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here's MP. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And stolen by NP. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Caruso. Kicks it to Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
And here's Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Levine kicks to Caruso. There's the pass to Bradley. Outside, Levine. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes with different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. MP, no good. Chicago leading.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates. Capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vooch is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game.
Bull substitution.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's MP. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
They need this. MP, no good.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Here's Caruso. It's stolen by Dragic. And now here's Dragic, the fast break chance. Williams with the block. Levine against Boucher. Passes it to DeRozan. One second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Kem Birch. Watanabe comes in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Goran Dragic. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. So for Chicago right now, White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there with Williams. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
MP against Ball. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Misses off the right iron. The Bulls leading by 4. White the basketball. And Ball gets double teamed. White connects from 3-point range. White's got 6 points.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
MP deciding where to go with it.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Barnes comes in for Watanabe. Chicago also making some changes. Tony Bradley comes in for Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Here's MP. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point lead. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. The kick out to Williams. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Barnes outside. Back to MP. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so is the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers.
How's it going? Hey, need some milk?
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
that, shoot that. Check the clock, check the clock. And one. Way to grab. Give me that. Good board, good board.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
And the foul. Get mine, get mine. Get that out of here. Whoa, play again. Switch.
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. See you later.
Moving on to the city, if you're looking to party and play while listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you can extend your range with a 4-point line. Earn XP in style at the Puma Mania events. You'll be rewarded with an XP multiplier for playing games in the city while wearing Puma gear. The more you play, the larger the reward, and you can earn either double, triple, or...
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
BA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlight.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. And now Indiana's starting group. Sabonis and Turner work together inside. On the wing, LeVert and Warren. And it's Brogdon. Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Back to MP. He's off on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's Brissett.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Craig is checked in for Indiana. Lamb comes in for Brogdon.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis is one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Pass to Sabonis. And it's Boucher with the rebound. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Brissett, pass to Lamb. Now here's McConnell. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
MP. Great D that time from McConnell. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Lamb passes to Sabonis. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And he hits it to tie the game. Sabonis has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Lamb. Falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
McConnell against MP. No good from outside.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Throws it up high. Deflected. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Birch. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Not going to go that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors. And the 14th pick in 2014, T.J. Warren.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I said.
And no doubt, Warren is not backing down.
And in the past, we've seen him get into it with the likes of Jimmy Butler. I mean, he embraces the challenge.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Torrey Craig, O'Shea Brissett out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Jeremy Lamb, and it's McConnell in at the 1.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
MP against McConnell. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Watanabe. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Boucher. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Indiana calls timeout.
The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeVert outside. Pass to Turner. Back to LeVert. And here's Warren. Here's LeVert. 5 points in the game. The offensive rebound. They double team Sabonis. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Pacers now. Turner passes to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. The shot by LeVert, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
MP shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Brogdon. 6 points for him. 34 seconds left to play in the half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
MP finds Boucher. Back to MP. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Barnes. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken. Yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He buries it from 3. Brogdon's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the